the evil light, the evil light, the light of night, of night. Came a lady. She had wonderful electric eyes. She destroyed the night, destroyed the night. All the devils and the gods and kings had fallen down into a mirror of imaginary hell in her electric eyes, electric eyes. The light of right, of sight. Three times I felt like dying. I was safe each time I looked into the light of her electric eyes, electric eyes. Like a knife slicing through my brain, she used the power of the universe to heal my pain with her electric eyes, electric eyes. The light of bright, of sight. Saw the silver fire burn the devils and the angels and the gods who turn away from light, the holy light. She has destroyed the night. We live forever in the light of her electric eyes, of her electric eyes, electric eyes. The light of sun.
that record was mixed, just little clips together.
Lemonade, 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 lemonade.
I got something to tell you. Hope you'll understand. I never meant to hurt you. Wasn't in my plans. It's just that when I'm with you, everything's okay. I get that fizzy feeling, and I want lemonade.
Lemonade, 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 lemonade,
Lemonade.
Candy boys, candy boys. Candy boys, candy boys. Candy boys, candy boys.
Lemonade, lemonade.
Candy boys, candy boys. Lemonade, lemonade. Candy boys, candy boys. Candy boys, candy boys. Lemonade, lemonade. Candy boys, candy boys.
I got something to tell you. Hope you'll understand. I never meant to hurt you. Wasn't in my plans. Just that when I'm with you, everything's okay. I get that fizzy feeling, and I want lemonade. Finally saw alignment. Keep me candy on the body, keep me candy on the body, keep me candy on the body.
Hello, hello! I hope everyone can hear me well. The Lacan Deleuze meme got me. I still like Lacan even if his theory is a mess. Yeah, I can get that. Experimenting with something to keep the people entertained while I psyop them into listening to good music. Okay. So we'll start as usual. Date. Kakemaku mo kashikoki izanagi no okami, tsukushi no himuka no tachibana no odo no awagihara ni, misogi hara e tamai shitoki ni, narimaseru hara edo no okami tachi, moromoro no omaga goto tsumikegare, aramu o bahara e tamai, kiyome tamae to monsu koto o kikoshimese to, kashikomi mo monsu. Rei. Takama no hara ni kamutsumarimasa, sumera ga mutsu kamurogi kamuromi no mikoto mochite, yarozu no kami tachi o kamutsudoe ni tsudoe tamai, kamu hakari ni hakari tamaite, agasume mima no mikoto wa toyo ashihara no mizuo no kuni o, yasu ni to taira kekushiro shimese to, kotoyosashi matsuriki, kakuyosashi matsuri shi, kunuchi ni araburu kami tachi o ba kamu towashi ni towashi tamai ni harai tamaite, koto to ishi hane kine tachi kusa no kakiba o mokoto yamete, ama no iwagura hanachi ame no yaegumo o itsu no chiwaki ni chiwakite, amakudashi yosashi matsuriki, kakuyosashi matsuri shi yomo no kuni nakato, oyama to hidakami no kuni o yasukuni to sadame matsurite, shitatsui hane ni miyabashira futo shikitate, takama no hara ni ichigi takashirite, すめみまのみことの水のみあらかつかえ祭りて天のみ影日のみ影と隠りまして靖国と平けくしろを示すさむくぬちになりでむ雨のます人らが過ちをかしけむくさぐさの罪ごとは天包み国包みここだけの罪でむ隠いでば天津宮ごと持ちて天津金木を元打ち切り末打ち立ちてちぐらの置き蔵に置きたらはして天津菅草を元借り立ち末借り切りてやはりに取り裂きて天津のりとの太のりとごとをのれ角のれば天津神は雨の岩と押し開きて雨の八重雲をいつのちわきにち分けて気候示さむにくつかみは高山の末、引き山の末に登りまして、高山のいほり、引き山のいほりをかき分けて気候示さむ。各気候を示してば、罪という罪は荒地としなどの風の雨の八重雲を吹き放つことのごとく、明日のみぎり、夕べのみぎりを朝風夕風の吹き払うことのごとく、大粒による大船をへとき放ちて、大海原に押し放つことのごとく、落ち方の刺激が元焼き釜の塔が持ちて、打ち払うことのごとく、残る罪は荒地と払えたまい清めたまうことを、高山の末、引き山の末より咲なだりに落ちたぎつ、早川のせにます、勝率姫という神、お海原に用いでなむ、角用いでなば、荒潮の、潮の、八おじの、八潮じの、八おあいにます、早きつ姫という神、持ちかかのみてむ、角かかのみてば、いぶきどにます、いぶきど主という神、根の国そこの国にいぶき放ちてむ、角いぶき放ちてば、根の国そこの国にます。早さすらいめという神、持ちさすらい失いてむ。角さすらい失いてば、罪という罪は荒地と、払いたまい清め山をこと、天津神、国津神、やろずの神たちともに、きこしめせと申す。諏訪湖にお見渡りが現れますように。礼。武説マカハンニャハラミタ新業漢字財宝作業人ハンニャハラミタ自称剣豪雲海空洞一切空役者利子式不意空空不意式式属税空空即税式重創業式役分尿税シャリシ税商法空想風商風滅風空風上風増風減税航空中無式無重創業式無限に微絶心意無識症公民速報無限界内し無意識界無無明薬無無明人内し無老死薬無老自死人無空襲滅道道無知薬無得意無償特攻膨大殺大へ般若ハラミタ更新無軽減無軽減公無空不音に一切天道無相空行内半山税小仏へ般若ハラミタ高徳あのくたら山脈山膨大高知般若ハラミタ税大人種税大名種税無常種税無等々種明星一切空真実不高公説般若ハラミタ収束説収圧ギャテギャテハラギャテハラソギャテボジソワカ般若心経Alright. So, the other day, I was playing this off stream, and by this I mean Touhou 12, Undefined Fantastic Object, and I had my best run yet. Let me just check audio. I turned down the desktop audio level, so I don't see there being a problem, but yeah, that all looks in order. Anyway, I got all the way to Show's second non-spell, which was super exciting. And I want to, I mean, hopefully I can have some more decent runs today, but I think that it has to come down to getting a better stage 3. Stage 4 too, but I feel like I'm not having that much of a problem with the stage portion of stage 4 at least. Murasa as a boss is gonna be hard. I mean, there's never gonna be any way around that. But the stage I can do some more practice on. I was also gonna say I am, you know, I don't like this channel to, I don't want to turn this into a channel full of, you know, super clickbaity YouTube thumbnails. You know exactly the kind I mean. Even if it would boost viewership, like, I have some dignity. But I do think it would be good for me to have some kind of, I don't know. When I look at my live, it's just my channel icon, and I was wondering if it might be a better idea to have some kind of stock image to use for live stream thumbnails while they're going. I don't know. I'm debating that. I have actually been thinking about, you know, the icon I use on YouTube is just some old, it's a detail from some old Renaissance painting of like a memento mori, and it's been my icon for as long as I've been having a YouTube channel, even before I used it for anything public really. And at that time, I was really into a lot of those kind of paintings, and I was still using Tumblr. That's how old this icon is. Where I just used it primarily as a place to gather art I was interested in. Hi, Mr. Cool Guy, I'm doing pretty well. But I don't know. I feel like I wonder if there's something better I could use as a channel icon, but also if I'd risk, like, shocking people who are used to my channel the way it is. But I don't really know what I'd change it to. Some cute anime girl, probably, of course. I don't think I'd use Ayana. I feel like that's too easy, too straightforward. So I'll have to think about that more. Maybe I could even draw a picture of my own, like I've done for my website. Speaking of which, man, it's so hard to find the time to do all the hobbies I like and care about. Earlier this year and last year, more last year than this year, really. I don't think I've done much this year at all. But I was trying to become better at drawing, so I could draw pictures of a cute girl, you know, Touhou character. That'd be a good idea. But, I mean, there's so many games I want to play. books I want to read, videos I want to make, manga and anime. It's hard to even imagine having the time to practice my drawing right now. And it's kind of... I have to admit, I'm a big worrywart about this kind of thing. But part of me has always been like, out of all my hobbies, the reason I'm like, I have to spend the most time gaming, right now at least, is I'm worried that my reflexes are gonna rapidly start deteriorating the older I get. And so if I want to play games like this, I have to do it while I'm still young enough to. Whereas you can't really say that about many other hobbies except like maybe playing an instrument, but I'm never gonna play an instrument. I'm not interested in, and my time is long past for developing that. But you know, reading, watching movies, even drawing, I feel those are talents I can develop no matter what age I am. Could I do them as perfectly as if I started young and laid a lot of that neural foundation earlier on? Probably not. But, I don't know. That's at least... that's what my inner worrywart always tells me, and it's why I put off drawing and put off a lot of stuff besides gaming. Although, you know, I say that, but I still spend time playing games like Heroes of Might and Magic, which aren't exactly reliant on reflexes. You know, fuck it, man. I'll be in the nursing home someday playing Heroes of Might and Magic. That game is eternal. Touhou character. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Suako would be the best idea. I have a mascot character that I use sometimes, but it's basically just Maori from Arcana Heart with glasses and a fancier and a what do you call it? Maori from Arcana Heart with glasses and a Magatama necklace. But yeah, I'm glad I am streaming, so at least I can, if I am spending a lot of my time gaming, at least I can share it with this channel in some way or another. I'm sure it's not as exciting or interesting as my videos, I know that, but if I'm slacking off on my videos by playing games, I at least should. At least people can have a glimpse into that and have something to partake in. Yeah, being an adult just sucks sometimes. This spell is so fucking horrible. Okay, I know I just opened this up and just started stream, but I do need to take a quick piss. But as someone has noticed, my bathroom is like less than 2 meters away from me, so this will not take much time. Good start. Don't even clear the easiest first thing in the game. Gotta move my head back a little. I was lurching forward, developing some GamerNet. I was dying on this fucking nod for hours the other day. Don't know what was wrong with me. Well, not hours, but... What kind of hobbies have you felt like you haven't been able to enjoy recently, Mr. Cool Guy? If you're still here. Shit. What Touhou game would I recommend starting out with? Touhou 6, Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. The only real answer, in my opinion. Now, there is a slight unfortunate thing about this, which is that Touhou 6, 7, and 8 are not on Steam, so they are a little harder to get than the others, but they are the 3 best games, by far, and are definitely the 3 you want to start with. So, what you're going to want to do is either buy the physical discs, or find another way, wink wink, and then you're going to want to get a direct, I forget what it's called, direct X8 to direct X9 converter, or direct X 9 to 10 converter. There's some little patch you need to do to make it run on modern Windows systems. Otherwise, it'll play at like 4 million frames a second and be unplayable. But if you go to maribelhearn.com or just Google Touhou 6 DirectX converter, you'll find it, and it's easy to set up. And then yeah, just play Touhou 6, Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Go for a 1 continue clear, if possible, on normal difficulty. Play the extra stage. Move on to 7, 8, if you really like them enough. You can skip 9 if you're going through them all in order, because it's a little different. Then you'll do 10, which is a little trickier. About the same, I guess. And then 11 and 12 will be where, that'll be the wall. That's where, like, those are the games where boys become men while playing through Touhou. And if you don't give up on 11 and 12, then you'll be you're a fan for life, probably. But yeah, short answer, start with Touhou 6, Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Aw, what? That sucks. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I get what you mean about the hitbox patch, but personally, I don't think you need it, and I think actually learning to play it without the hitbox patch is a good skill to develop, so you're not just staring at your hitbox the entire time. But I mean, certainly I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong for playing with the hitbox patch. Do what works for you, but in my opinion, if you really need a hitbox that much, just find some dot on your main character's back and imagine there's a hitbox there. And yeah, I mean, obviously start with 6 and then 7, 8, see how you like them. But if I was going to recommend someone going through the entire series, I would say Play 6, 7, and 8. Then play 10, 11, and 12. All of these on normal or hard if you're really feeling it. Play through them with at least one character. Play through the extra of each of these games after you beat the main story. Then play Great Fairy Wars and the photo games, and then play the PC-98 games. And then you can, and then play, 13 to 15. And you could ignore everything after 15, because it all sucks. But that's a lot to ask, so I say start with 6 and see how you feel from there. Ushihime-sama, nice. That's definitely a great game. Much better than I remember it being, actually. When I last visited Japan, I played it a bit in arcade. I'd beaten it on the Steam version, of course. But I played it a bit in the arcade, and I was like, man, I forgot how good this game was. Shit. But my favorite cave game is probably Espgaluda. Espgaluda or Ketsui, those are kind of tied, I would say. Then I would say Doronpachi Daiojo, I also prefer to Mushihime-sama. Then I would say Mushihime-sama, out of the ones I've played. But, I've played a few Espgaluda 2, Mushihime-sama Futari, and Doronpachi Sai Daiojo. I've all played a little bit in the arcades while in Japan, and they all seem fucking sick, and I really do want to play them someday. As well as Guwange and Dangan Feveron, which are the ones that are from what I last heard were the ones that can be reliably emulated out of the ones I've mentioned, and those later ones that came out on the Xbox 360 are all a little, you know... I don't know what the current state of 360 emulation is. I don't know how good Xenia has gotten or how reliable for computers that don't have quantum processors or whatever. Yeah, I mean, sure. If someone feels like they need that, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. But there's a lot of stuff that's difficult about these. I guess I would say that, you know, there's so much stuff already that's difficult about these games that you're going to have to just kind of brute force your way into learning if you're starting out. Even if you're starting out on, like, normal. That, I feel like not having a hitbox in that game is just one more of those things. But different strokes for different folks. Also, I don't know about the hitbox patch in EOSD, because I've never used it, because I'm a true gamer. But I've heard it's not very accurate. But I don't know if there's a new one. And I'm not that hardcore of a purist. Like, I'd also tell people, download the practice patches for games that don't have spell practice. Meaning EOSD and Perfect Cherry Blossom. Especially for extra, because they'll go insane otherwise, and I don't know. That's some of the real old heads who played Touhou from the beginning hate those practice patches and view them as cheating, but I don't. I mean, technically they kind of are, because they make the games easier in a way that wasn't intended by Zune. But fuck it, everyone else uses them anyway now, so just use a practice patch for the games that don't have spell practice. I know I don't really use it on stream, but I have one downloaded for this game. And I might have to practice some of Murasa's fucking last spell bullshit with that practice patch, we'll see. But I do think there's something, I do think there's something valuable about having to practice individual spells by going through the entire stage. Because if you just get really good on one spell, I mean, that's good and all, but there's a rhythm to the way these stages and boss fights are structured. And I feel like it's good to learn parts of the game in that rhythm. On that note, I would also say if you're playing EOSD, Touhou 6, there's options in the menu where you can add extra lives, like more than default, so you can make yourself start with 4 lives instead of 2, for example. And I would actually recommend not doing that, simply because, I mean, do it. It's your game, do it however you'll enjoy yourself at the end of the day. And if you want to start, that's fine. But the reason I suggest it is if you're interested in playing more of the series, I think it's only the first 2, maybe the first 3 games where you can add those extra lives. The later ones, you can't add extra lives like that. Like, you can only have a maximum of 2 when you start. And the later games where you can only have a maximum of 2 are much harder. So I just feel like it's good, it's good to rip that band-aid off sooner rather than later. But I got my first, I did my first clears of EOSD with 4 lives. I only went back and got quote-unquote legitimate clears after I beat all the other Windows games. Excuse me. Also, I should say, fuck it, play on easy if you really want to. The people that will make fun of you... people who make fun of Touhou players who play on easy in Touhou, like, exclusively don't play the games. No one who actually plays these games gives a fuck if people play on easy mode. In fact, they're probably just so happy that there's actually people playing the games instead of just reposting memes and MMDs and shit. But personally, I suggest starting on normal just because you can't see the best endings on easy mode. and the endings are really good. And I want and everyone deserves to experience those. I once had a dumb idea. Shit. Ah, I almost got out of that too. Fuck. I once had an idea, a stupid idea for like a Touhou fan game, where every boss, every character was a moe anthropomorphization of a ancient philosopher. So like the Heraclitus one would be all about fire because he thought that everything was fire, and the Thales one would be about water. And you'd come up with other, I don't know, one about Plato would have a bunch of shapes. Or maybe Pythagoras would be better for that. But, I abandoned the idea. One, because I wouldn't know how to program it. I totally fucked up those UFOs. %100% preference. I use keyboard, but there's a lot of people who use controllers. There's even some people, I think, who use arcade sticks. Seems like most controller players like to use a D-pad instead of an analog stick, but I know at least a few who use analog sticks. Those fucking psychos. One of the guys I know who uses an analog stick is like a Super Mario 64 speedrunner, though, so I guess I can imagine that he's very, you know, he has an above average amount of dexterity for an analog stick. I couldn't fucking imagine playing this game with an analog stick. because if I keep making mistakes like that, apparently can't fucking play it with the keyboard either. Jesus. In my experience, most of the... I mean, there are lots of exceptions, but it seems like Japanese players of Touhou are more likely to use controllers, and Western players are more likely to use keyboards. I think just because... I don't even know if this is true anymore, but it used to be at least that Western gamers are a lot more PC-oriented and used to using keyboard for movement and stuff like FPS games, and Japanese players are mostly console-oriented and are used to using controllers. But there are certainly exceptions to the rule. One of the greatest score players of Touhou, now I'm blanking on his name. He plays Perfect Cherry Blossom and has had the world record. Yusuke, that's his name. He uses a keyboard, and he's a fucking god. A god, but also kind of a weirdo. I think Yusuke fell down the anti-vaxxer conspiracy theory rabbit hole around 2020. Maybe he was driven fucking insane by Chinese players starting to beat his high scores, and it was too much to take. Scared. All right, we made it. I love blue UFOs, dude. They're so fucking cool when they're in my way, and I just need a red. Luckily, that section's not too hard. Shit. Still proud of that stage 4. But yeah, for me, when it comes to 2D games, whether they're shooters like this, or platformers, or just about anything but fighting games, I've always been a keyboard guy. I guess it shows that I was born and bred on emulating ROMs and shit. And playing Flash games. Because to me this is just how these games should be played. 3D stuff is obviously different. For the most part. 3D shooters and stuff, you can still play with a keyboard, but first-person shooters. Alright, let's get fucked in the ass with a big rusty anchor. There we go. Sodomize me, Captain. And bomb does fucking nothing. Alright. Shit, I fucked that up a little. Yeah, this spell needs some spell practice work. Alright. Well, stage 5. That Marasa, I mean, obviously I need practice with Marasa, that much goes without saying, but yeah, honestly, not a bad run at all, for my standards. Shit. Shit. Ah, fuck. Stupid rat bitch. Shit. Okay, you know, that feels good. Because I had a decent run first thing. So I won't feel pressured for the rest of the day to, you know, just give me a good fucking run, dude. I do want to play some Heroes 3 today, and Heroes 3 can be a big time sink. Like, I always spend more on it than I think I will need to. It's just the nature of strategy games. They suck fucking hours down the drain in a second. But, I still have some 3 hours, so I definitely want to put some hours in on UFO here, and who knows, maybe even a little bit of Shoot the Bullet. Yeah, I should probably do some Shoot the Bullet today. In fact, I'm probably gonna, you know, well, I don't know. I'll have to think about how I want to do this. Normally when I play Shoot the Bullet, right, I mute the in-game music, but not sound effects, because I need those to play the game. But I mute the in-game music, and I listen to my own music while I do it. And that would be fun to do on stream, because we could listen to good music and talk about it and everything. But sometimes the music I play is kind of... the audio level of it is inconsistent. Like, sometimes it sounds really quiet, sometimes it's ear-rapingly loud. So when I'm DJ mixing on the break, I try to manually quiet it down a little before I shuffle a new song. But I don't know, maybe I could play some album, or maybe I could just keep it on kind of a lower audio level. I mean, it would need to be lower anyway, so you could hear me over the music. But yeah, I think I'll try that at least for like, you know, at least for 30 minutes or so. But first, I wanna see Show again. That's it. I need to see the Stage 5 boss. No, I shouldn't get attached to that goal. I've made my run that got to Stage 5, got to Nazareth in fact even. Third time I've ever seen her on a run. So I shouldn't get greedy. Yeah, if I listen to some music while playing Shoot the Bullet, I might, you know, more parts of that stream might be, I'll have to cut or mute. I think, looks like YouTube has a mute option the same way that Twitch does for copyrighted music. I just normally cut it, just because I don't know. It's just break time that I've been playing audio anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it's cut, in my opinion. But yeah, I felt like that maybe would be cool. One, because it's how I'm used to playing the game, and two, because as good as the music in Shoot the Bullet is, and it is very good, especially Retrospective Kyoto, which is one of the best songs in Touhou, as good as that music is, it probably wears on a lot of people to hear it over and over and over again while I'm grinding a scene. I kind of have an unusual autistic tolerance for that kind of thing. And I mean, the music in that game, I would say, is, you know, he made that game knowing that you would be stuck on those scenes for fucking forever. So he made music intentionally that doesn't get old quickly and can be listened to for hours on end. Although I am grinding a scene that's early on, and I feel like the earlier in the game it is, the later in the game it is, the more conducive to hearing for hours on end the music is. Just because, well, you know, the later scenes in that game are harder. And will take longer. No, they took me fucking forever, especially that one with Suika and the Labyrinth. Yeesh! Good one. I really hope that's not my only decent run of the day. Because that got me all pumped, man. I feel like one of the reasons, I don't know, I felt like the section after Ichirin mid-boss in Stage 3 was really good on that last run. Like, those fairies that flood the screen with shit and block you in, I had them set up really conveniently. And I think that's because I went off to the right instead of hanging out in the middle after Ichirin, which is something like I know I should do, but I always forget in the heat of things after, whatever that mid-boss spell is called. It's not King Kraken Fist, that's the one with the, that's during the boss fight. You know, the one where the first one where you get fisted by Ichirin. X. Okay. There we go. But yeah, after I get, I mean, it's a long way away to be talking about after I get my 1cc in this game. But after I clear this game with Sanae, I want to move on to probably the only Touhou game that can give this one a run for its money in terms of the hardest lunatic clear. And that is Phantasmagoria of Dimensional Dream on the PC-98. Which will be really fun, because I've never played one of the PC-98 games on Lunatic before. And Phantasmagoria of Dim Dream is, like, far and away the best one. Mystic Square is really good, too, but I'm definitely much more interested in Dim Dream than Mystic Square. After Dim Dream, I kind of want to get back into Cave Land and play, like, Guange or Dangan Feveron or something like that. Shit. Okay. Okay, that was unorthodox, but we actually ended it the way we should. No, yeah, this is good. Okay. And we're actually a little higher power than I normally think I am here. I think, at least. I always bomb on that one, even though if you just force me to dodge it with no bombs, I'd probably be good like 9 out of 10 times. Okay. Going pretty well. Unless I get a bomb, though, I won't have a bomb for the, whatchamacallit. Well, the section after Ichirin where everything gets blocked off. But I can probably afford a death on there. Yikes. Shit. There we go. Give me a red. Give me a red. Ah, barely not. Okay. Tenkai Jigoku Tsuki. That's what this one's called. I forget what the English name of it is. So close, man. I almost survived that. Okay, give me a green, give me a green. Not exactly an ideal streaming section, but we do have a decent number of resources. And I died on this shit on the last run. Although this non looks like it should be so easy, but it's really not. Shit, I was so close. Fuck you, dumb bitch. You gotta just be angry, I think. You gotta say nasty things about two girls. Then the anger subsides, and you can dodge again, in theory. Alright, whatever. Not perfect, but... when are these runs ever perfect? Don't change, fuck you! Sure, give me some score, just clean the screen. Clear the screen. Red on greens. Fuck! Ah! Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. I'm not happy about that. When you die on that part, you get a bomb instead of an extra life. Which is really, really not what you want. You want extra life, because that means up to 2 bombs. I was about to say I feel like I'm getting better at milking this stage 4, but apparently not. Not as good as the last run, but definitely an improvement over where I've been, like, I mean, I don't know. Better than I used to be. I don't know if about a time frame. I'm busy dodging. No talk, just dodge. You seeing this shit, man? And bombs do like fucking nothing on this, it's a joke. Yeah, I just need to spell practice this one, because the way I saw someone start it off was to like go to this corner and then down to the opposite one, and I haven't been able to set that up very consistently. Maybe he fucked up, I don't know. In the replay I was watching. Shout out to Mino on YouTube. Still saving my ass in these games after all these years. Okay, less resources on stage 5, so I'm not happy about that. But I am getting to stage 5 much more consistently than I used to be, so we gotta look on the bright side. Okay. Start with just sending a wall directly at me. That's good. Fucking Nazrin. Fucking rat shit. Alright. Pure skill. Fuck! Okay. Well, I couldn't exactly expect to capture greatest treasure. Okay, I'm gonna try to get one more decent run. Then I'm going to take a 15-minute break. Then I think I'm going to play a little bit of Shoot the Bullet. And then some heroes. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just... This is a no reset. Whatever happens, happens. One must wonder when I will see Byakuren's face in this run. I pray to her every stream, but I don't see her gigantic rack yet. As bright as the Dharma shines, we are still cut off from the source. Whoa, I don't know what happened there. I got all fucked up. But I said it would not be. I said it would be no resets, and I'm a man of my word. I don't care if I fucking die to every one of Kogasa's stupid nons. It's no reset. Playing this again, I really have to admire how well made this game is. It's hard as fuck, but even compared to like Subterranean Animism, damn it, there's just a lot more that feels well thought out. And I love Subterranean Animism. I wanted to do something different, since this is no reset and it's already shit, but I just made it worse. Is this the equivalent of a reset? Just throwing the game intentionally? I'm not gonna try to capture this. I'm not a psycho. I don't think I ever want to use the safe spot on that spell. I know it probably wouldn't be that hard to learn. I just don't have a good repertoire with safe spots in these games. I always fuck it up, and I always have to reset because I never can get in the safe spots. And there's nothing more upsetting than that to me. You get so many damn resources in this game. Okay. 15 minutes, and then I'll do some boulette. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna leave this music on and just experiment with playing some Shoot the Bullet with my own music in the background. Probably gonna reset in a minute, but let's get this going. Let me know if this audio level is not working for any reason or don't like it, but I'd like to have some music playing in the background. Hopefully at an audio level that people can hear and enjoy, but still hear me over the music. Also, Ramuni, I don't know what that emoji is supposed to mean. The elbow cough. We played it when that Leftover Crack song was gone. Looked at the stream on my second monitor, and it might be a little hard to read the names of these songs, but oh well. Gonna just have to get good, I guess. never set up that thing to... The idea of playing this game with my own music playing just occurred to me for the first time, so I haven't optimized it, but whatever. Actually, I have an idea I can try after I die, or hopefully get a decent score. I guess I was gonna die. I'm gonna see if I can add a background of some kind. There we go. Shouldn't be more than that. Perfect. Only downside is this probably means that a lot of the gameplay of Shoot the Bullet here probably won't be in the VOD because, well, I don't know if it would be that extreme, but I'll probably get copyright claimed by some of these songs. You'd be surprised how obscure some of the songs that can nab you for copyright are. But we're gonna filter out some of the non-metal heads and non-insane music enjoyers, so good. Just kidding, just kidding. to stop? The rotten luminous with comparison cops and I'm saying, hey, are you ready? Living the law.
Step back and keep your attitude in check. Are you ready to stop? The rotten luminous with some good stuff. Garden City, are you ready? Living above the law. Don't you know that Satan is the man? So listen very close, 'cause we got a little plan. We're gonna have to execute some ritual for a people. Gonna burn another together to cover all the balls. See a frown tonight, what's up, so down. Grab a little spot by the let's go to fucking town. Let's kill the bodies, I'll be saying that I'm over when I come to the door. Don't forget the choice of yours. Garden City, are you ready to stop? The rotten
Man.
luminous with some good stuff. Garden City, are you
Why can't ultra leftist right music this good anymore?
Are you ready to stop? The rotten luminous with some good stuff. Garden City, are you ready? Living above the law. Garden City, are you ready to stop? The rotten luminous with some good stuff. Garden City, are you ready? Now stop. Garden City, are you ready to stop? The rotten luminous with some good stuff. Garden City, are you ready? Now stop. Garden City, are you ready to stop? The rotten luminous with some good stuff. Garden City, are you ready? Now stop. Stop. 1, 2, 3. Garden City.
I should listen to this album again. The only song I ever remember from it is Open Face Surgery because of the long ass scream. I just always remember finding it underwhelming in comparison to None So Vile, but still really, really good. Fuck. Maybe I should start my streams by playing Shoot the Bullet with music in the background for a while, and then move on to, what do you call it? UFO? because it's a little more chill and I don't have as much to narrate. I don't know. I'll think about it. I try to just do what I enjoy, but, you know. You naturally end up thinking about what people would like. Not that I shape it all around that to make money. In which place I've just become like a Apex streamer or some shit. Or whatever the newfangled kids are into. Anyone in chat, tell me what kind of music you tend to listen to. Because you're hearing a good selection of the kind of stuff I listen to, minus anime video game music. So this is the non-anime video game music I like. Why did I exclude those? I don't know. I have a weird compulsion where... Okay, this is a super weird OCD thing about me, but I don't like to listen to the soundtrack of a game while playing a different game. So if I'm playing a game, 9 times out of 10 I have to listen to the music that goes with that game. These photo games are the exception, just because I've played them for so long that all the music in them is ingrained in my head, and it would just be the same song on repeat over and over. But, like, I don't like listening to, like, another Touhou song, or another song from another video game, or a visual novel, while grinding these scenes. The same way I wouldn't if I was playing another game. Just one of those weird things about me. It's super OCD and weird, but it just feels like wrong or blasphemous or something. Non-video game music is fine. Oh, fuck. That was going so well, too. That 75K, I don't think... I mean, that wasn't, like, my best photo ever in this scene, but it was far above average. For people who are watching this game and don't really know what's going on, I mean... The photo games of Touhou are interesting, and I would say go play them, but, they're not like normal Touhou games, where you have, 6 stages to clear. Instead, you have to get photos of the boss, and you have to survive long enough to get 6 in this case, the number varies, without dying. And you can play all those scenes, like, individually. It's almost more like, I don't know, an FPS game where there's a bunch of different maps you have to clear. And you can do them in, not quite any order, but, like, you don't have to do them all straightforwardly. And I've obviously cleared all those scenes, but now I'm going back to try to get, like, really good scores. Because there's a lot of interesting opportunities to get good scores. For one thing, what makes your scores good? Well, the little number on the side there, next to the photo, is how many points that photo is worth. And then your score is the total number of points from the photos added at the end. But to get good photos, you and the boss have to be in the photo. So that means you can't just sit down away from the boss. You can zoom these photographs away, like if you're far on screen. For example, I'll just show. You can do that. And that didn't work because the boss wasn't in it, but I could just, you know, be a pussy and sit down here and do that. But see, that photo is only worth 2,000. That's a bad photo. So I have to be in it, and it has to be close to the boss. The camera lens also starts shrinking, meaning it takes less area, so the bigger the camera lens is, the better. The more bullets, the better. You and the boss are in the photo is better. And there's a little red dot, like a red pentagram that appears around her. That's called a nice shot, and that's like what that's kind of like your metronome. That's what you're trying to time the photos to. I'm bad at it, by the way. So you want that to be in the shot too. And there's a lot more details about scoring in this game, and especially its sequel double spoiler that you shouldn't ask me about, because I'm not an expert. The bigger the red, the nice shot is, the better. So that one was like perfect. But I'm so bad at timing that, guys. Like, you don't have no clue. So my main goal right now is just to get a scene with 6 photos that have nice shots in them. Whether they're particularly good nice shots or not. Like the second one and that last one I did was really bad, but it was still a nice shot. But then that last one I just took, I didn't get a nice shot, so. The title of the music might still be a little hard to read, but oh well. Did what I could. I've been so out of the EDM scene for so long. I used to listen to a lot of EDM type music in like early 2010s. Lots of techno, lots of house, lots of trendy shit like Future Garage and IBM and Witch House. Remember when Witch House was popping off? I rediscovered this single a while back, and it's pretty good. Oh man, this song is so good. Smack up your engineer and stab the guy that signed you. Stand one time you. No one will never sign you.
Kick you and stab the guy that's behind you. Pick you up so bad that you go and look you in the face and fact she'll deny you. I'm not a guy that you wanna hype to. If I was in your shoes right now, I'd be like, what did he say? Somebody told me, what did he say? Thinking it's harder with
Aptly, what did he say? Aptly named for people who aren't fans of grime.
Hold on, what? You don't like who?
Dickhead! Which pussy chatting this mic to?
Who wants to get rough for the typhoon? When you're getting up for that you don't know my face. I'm known to cut niggas up like you. I'm a bad man, not a hype dude. Tell it when they told you I get nothing like you. You was like to. You've been listening to too much D-block stuff on your iTunes. Look, you're getting on my nerves now. Hurry on, you will get punched in the eye soon. I got love for these South MCs. But if I hear one of them diss me, I'll be like, what did he say? Somebody told me, what did he say? Thinking it's harder when you got my top with it into his head like, what did you say? What did he say? Somebody told me, what did he say? Thinking it's harder when you got my top with of the things that we said, like, what did you say? You must have thought you was hard like meringue. You were running your mouth on the phone about 9. Now you're in college, you're doing your work, not knowing there's 4 guys waiting outside. All day like, but my guys don't mind. I never know one of my guys are not right. You're pissed, you realise you're slipping. No credit, no more, and no night. Oh shit,
Us been fully armed up like Rambo. Busy like a bear, carrying a bird like a zooey and banjo. The names they do like Namco, right up the read, no need for a lamppost.
What did he say? Somebody told me, what did he say? Thinking he's harder with it, but my top of the things to his head, like, what did you say? What did he say? Somebody told me, what did he say? Thinking he's harder with it, but my top of the things to his head, like, what did you say? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? You know them ones, look man in the face like, what did you say? What did you say? What did you say? Sorry, I misheard, like, what did he say? What did he say? What did he say? Are you nuts? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
Well, now I kind of have to eat my words, I guess, a little, because this is a remix of a Touhou song. But it's fine. We'll forgive it this one time. Because it's so fucking good. Man, maybe I should play some extra runs once in a while in UFO, just to break things up, because the extra stage in there is so good, and it's really one of the easier extras from the boss perspective. Stage is pretty hard. And you get to hear this song. Or, well, the original. I actually knew and liked this song before I even knew it was a Touhou remix, though, so sure, why not? After this song, I'm gonna switch to some heroes. I don't know if we'll have enough time to finish the whole map, because I have to leave in about an hour and a half. But we can at least get started. My fucking internet better not cut out while I'm playing the game like happened last time. If I don't make myself tear away from it, I'll be playing this game till midnight. Okay. Let's see. That should be good. And get rid of that. Turn that on.
3DO.
There we go. Okay, I gotta use the restroom, but it won't take very long. Let's see. I'm going to shrink this game capture a little, so chat. It's already. I don't want everyone to be squinting, but chat's blocking a lot of the important parts, so I'm just going to move the chat over here, shrink it a little, and that should be fine. No, you know what? Maybe there just isn't a clean answer for this. Maybe I just, maybe I just gotta put it here for now, so that you can see more stuff on the right-hand side. It's blocking the map, but whatever. I feel like that might be better for other games too. Okay. This is lame, but I'm gonna reset till I get a really good seed. Yeah, sure, why not? She doesn't have a ton of spell points, so I feel like that artifact will actually come in handy. War Diary. Today, my scouts reported a small group of wild red dragons have built a nest blocking the most direct route to Ordwald's remaining lands. Alright. You know, I'm gonna skip the text. I've read it. Up to a certain point. because I've tried this scenario a few times. It's not super difficult, but it's harder than it looks, for sure. When I don't know what to do, I just do the 3 things going up to capital. That's handy. Okay, that's never happened before. That's very welcome. I'm gonna send her... Can I take them on? I think I might be able to, actually. Okay. Doing alright. All according to plan. Didn't see these fucking crusaders. Okay, I want them to mostly focus on my weaker units and my non-dungeon units. Damn it. Okay, these are gonna pack quite a punch. We might take some painful losses here, but hopefully the gold mine will be worth it. Have I mentioned before that I'm not good at this game? Yeah, I think I want to do this, actually. Slow? That's very good. I already know slow. I don't. The week of the divine. We'll lots of good new units. I'm gonna upgrade these just so I can have a lot of Harpy Hags. Okay. So I'm gonna go take this other town here so I have some good gold pumping before I start expanding to these other towns. And I should start building up some of my other heroes as well. Okay, gems are what we're gonna have the most trouble with, I think. Yeah. There is a gem pond up above me, I think, from what I remember about this map. You know, maybe I should push this way instead of trying to get that other town. Right now, at least. Yeah, no, you know what? I think it would be better if I kept... What's this? Mutare. If Mutare, or Mutare, or however you say it, kept pushing on here, and I could build up maybe a second hero and have him go take that other town, because it's pretty isolated. So, okay, we need 10 gems. I'm gonna go for this, because I do need a lot of sulfur for when I eventually try to go to dragons. This guy can start building up an army of his own, hopefully. I do still want to send her to the surface to learn slow, but I don't know if I have the freedom to do that quite yet. But I don't know, maybe one of these... Maybe if I take this town, its Mage Guild will have slow. That's good. I should probably get this before the week is out. Undefended? Nice. And he has the... I forget what it is, but the thing that... no slow. The thing that makes you level up. That's right here, right? Yeah. That's too scary of an army. Much as I would like that sulfur. Slow? No, lightning bolt's good though. I immediately regret this. We still might be on that. Okay. You know, that was really bad, so I'm gonna start over. Okay. Too impatient. Too impatient. Okay. This is a good starting army. This will be good, then I don't have to waste money buying this at the, Okay, I'm not gonna take these on. I'll have more than enough gold. Also very good. Some good stuff in here. Wood? No wood. Fuck. Okay, this is looking better. It's probably best to start with the, taking this town. Hi there, the infamous. If I'm upgrading the Medusas, I should probably upgrade these too. I might regret that. But I'm just experimenting right now. That's good. Low on wood. Okay. I need ore and I need gems. There is a gem pond a little ways above me. So it would probably be best to push for that. I think I should leave these units with this guy, but go ahead and take all those. Lightning bolt is good. Nothing else too interesting there. Not exactly great. Yes, please. +1 crystal is really good. This looks good. Okay. Guess I think there's an ore pit up here I should probably try to get. I'll just keep this guy farming some of these weaker creatures, so I can build up some power stacks without costing me too much, hopefully. There we go. This should be a much better fight in my favor. Run away like a little bitch, as usual. Should get some of these too. There's the ore pit. We got sulfur. We have a source of everything except mercury now. I think there's a mercury lab. Alchemist lab, rather. A bit to the northeast of here. Yeah, I could use some more wood too. Naga Bank. I don't think I can do that. Shouldn't have any problems with ore. I'm gonna give about half of the units I acquired. That was generally a good strategy I used for building up my weaker heroes. Okay. Mercury source now secured. City Hall would be awesome. And these gems are what are holding us back. There we go. Mana Vortex will be good, because I think Mutare is going to be coming in and out of there a lot. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrade. And let's just get the Medusas for now. Okay, this is going to be an actual fight, but should be able to win this. Okay. These stone gargoyles have fought valiantly for a while. I expected them to go far sooner. These guys, too. Okay. We'll take some losses, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna win this. I'm glad I upgraded these. They would have been dead by now if they were just normal troglodytes, I think. Rip. Okay. Damn. Good artifacts, too. Okay, next turn I'm gonna try to go for the Manticore layer. Gonna upgrade this guy with some fresh new creatures. No, I'm gonna play it safe, and I'm gonna actually hold on. You know what? Next day, I'm gonna send another hero into that portal to go investigate. For now, yeah. Get these. Handy. Whoa, nope, I don't want him that way. I accidentally gave him everything to this guy. Okay. You are gonna go back and get more for Mutare. You are gonna go drop these off in town. No, actually first, you're gonna get rid of these gremlins. You're gonna get the new creatures from here. These two, at least. You're gonna go back to town to upgrade, get rid of these gremlins for one thing, and then upgrade a few creatures. You are gonna get some more creatures on the next turn. Okay, what can we build? Okay, we should probably start... yeah, we want dragons, so... We need ore, wood, and sulfur, all of which we have a decent amount of, but I want to speed this up, so I'm going to build some resource silos. Well, maybe just one. One is probably all I need. For now. Get some of these bulkier units. That's good. The Harpy Queen Mutare is going to keep going this way. Bring these back. That's good. More trogs. Pick up some more trogs from over here. Do you have a spellbook? This guy doesn't even have a spellbook. Let me get him a spellbook, then he can push westward. I could have had less losses if I played that a little better, but that's fine. Okay, and yeah, you go explore here. There we go. Nice. Give me some new spells. Mostly useless. Really beefy defense. But let's see. You know, Yeah, I'm gonna take some of these towards towards Mutare. I do think that would be a good idea. Okay. Gonna block myself here. I'll just have Arlok pass these off at the other town over there. That's fine. Waiting on sulfur for this, so I'm gonna maybe I should build some more resource silos. But honestly, I think I'll be fine as long as I don't buy a bunch of stuff that requires sulfur. Guy's got a good army. I'm gonna have Arlok dump off some units here, then head back to try to defend. Unless he does that. Okay. Okay, where did you come from? Okay. Well, we're gonna head back that way then. Picking up some reinforcements along the way. pick those up the next day, and yeah, I'm gonna give these to Arlock. Keep the rest of these in case I have to go defend, which it looks like I might. That crystal would be handy. How about our progress towards this dragon cave? Capital, or wait one more day and get some dragons? I'm gonna wait one more day and get dragons. Oof. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Good. That would be handy. I'm gonna go over towards blue, because he's kind of getting all up in my ass. Now let's go here too. There we go. Okay. Okay. Looking pretty good. Oh shit, I misclicked. Okay, let's see. Okay, good. Ooh, that hurts. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Ah, damn. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'll load a save and probably try that again. But for now, that's going to be the end of stream, I think. Yeah, let's see. Let's move this chat box back. Yeah. Alright, well, thank you everyone for watching. I'll be back on Sunday,